read hard, we play it smart. We read hard, we play it smart. Bingo board will black that chart. Bingo board will black that chart. Courtney's leading everyone. Courtney's leading everyone. Training us to read for fun. Training us to read for fun. Drill instructors lined up B. Drill instructors lined up B. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. 14 co-hosts for sprinting. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Coda keeps our tech in line. Coda keeps our tech in line. Spreadsheet sharp and hair so fine. Writing lyrics if there's time. The Cool Mix Crafts reads and reviews. Cool Mix Crafts reads and reviews. All from down under to you. Reading from the future, dude. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Lushette shuffles tarot cards. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Read and fade and sprinting hard. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Kita's force is strong, no doubt. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Books and Star Wars, she geeks out. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Donna's reading Smut and Spice. Dungeon Mistress isn't shy. Basement Daddy's got her tight. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Jessica Kiwi reads the beat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Song-based collabs are her treat. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Dee Dee's halo always glows. Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Atia sprints through the night. Atia sprints through the night. Sometimes till the morning's light. Sometimes till the morning's light. Paula brings the game time vibe. Paula brings the game time vibe. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Trivia with Jackbox Live. Tiana has IG flair. Tiana has IG flair. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Dance Mom sprinting everywhere. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. Nell loves rom-coms frivolous too. And drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Drinks wine with her Wednesday crew. Chantal haunts the horror list. Chantal haunts the horror list. Spooky stories always hit. Have you read this? This shit's lit. Meditate now, clear your mind. Meditate now, clear your mind. Hydrate on the double time. Water should be double time. Buy yourself a little gift. Buy yourself a little gift. Shopping for a spirit lift. Shopping makes our spirits lift. Track your reading, log your stats. Track your reading, log your stats. With Goodreads and Storygraph. Goodreads and their Storygraph. Read Rep Disability. Read Rep Disability. Create an activity. 20-minute workout, please. We read loud and we read clear. Read it loud and read it clear. Boot Camp Readathon is here. Boot Camp Readathon is here. So write 10 books down on your list. Write 10 books down on your list. Or less if some were 2 prompts fit. Each book can make 2 prompts fit. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Smash the like, subscribe, and yell. Boot Camp's tough, but we won't fail. Boot Camp's back, so give them hell.
Hi everyone. Welcome to my last day of Boot Camp reading sprints, and I can't wait to actually jump into the book I'm reading right now. I do have to check the bingo board, so that's one thing. Also, I was dancing to this because seriously, this is a good beat. The intro was a good beat. If I'm lagging, let me know. I forgot to put that on things. Okay. If I'm lagging, let me know. Also let me know what you're doing today, what you're reading, what the plans are. And just so you're aware, if you do end up hearing like trucks beeping and stuff, that's just because we're getting our parking lot done. And I'm tired of it, but I can't stop the beeping. But yeah, let me know what the plan is. Okay, I don't have the bingo board on me. I have to look at my phone. So I'm gonna have to check the bingo board of what the plans are for me. And then I do plan to read um every summer after, which I am really enjoying right now. Um, and then I don't know what else I'm doing, but we got time. We got time. We're here until at least 2 p.m. my time. Um, and yeah, so we're gonna jump in to see who's here. Livia came in and said hello. Hello as well. Kayani is here. Hello. Welcome, boot campers. Hello, Renee. How are you doing? Hello, Tammy. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Um, Swank's here. Howdy, everybody. Happy work from home. I like that one. Happy Tropical Drinks Day and Happy Chocolate Pudding Day. Oh, I don't have chocolate pudding. Might have to get some chocolate pudding. Not me being, not me doing a little dance in my hospital bed at midnight. I read this comment while I was actually dancing. So you weren't dancing alone. We were dancing together. Cute intro. Thank you, Swank. It's all Coda's specialty on creating the intro. He does fantastic work. Um, Alicia, hello. Just joining, but have an errand to run. We'll do that, then reading when I get back. I love that. What are you going to be reading if you're still here? Hello, Keani. I think I'm going to press on with okay, Into the Drowning Deep as it's getting so good, which is for the disability rep. I love that. No, I haven't read this one yet. I was just thinking if I have, but no, I haven't read that one yet. Um, Hopefully I'll be able to read it soon. Um, okay. I was just checking because the Wi-Fi connection is weird on my computer right now. It's okay. Hi Renee, hi Swank, hi Tammy, hi Kiani, hi Alicia from Olivia. Saw Lilo today. Great movie. Making dinner at the moment. What's for dinner? And my daughter will be obsessed with Lilo when I watch it. Or is it Elo? Which movie is that? I just realized that could be a different movie than what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking Lilo and Stitch. I'm sorry if it's not. Hi, Olivia from Renee. I had chocolate pudding as my hospital dessert. You're winning. You did it. You got it in tonight. Yeah. Well, you still did it. Gotta love Coda and his AI projects, right? Like, and then putting Basement Daddy in it. That was a great one. I'm listening to Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I'm on chapter 20. I haven't read that one yet. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm trying to finish out the 30-day money cleanse and the Z word, then reading The Robin on the Oak Throne for a buddy read. That sounds interesting. I, yeah, I like that. Hopefully you can get them finished because like we have what? We're 5 days before the end of the month. Thinking I will read for a bit in a neck alley. Okay. Neck alley read. I love that. Hey, Livia from Alicia. It's really good. It has really good deaf rap. Ooh, okay. Yeah, because the last book I had read for that type was Funny Feelings, but it wasn't really like it was there because it was the person's daughter, but it also wasn't there because the daughter was not like the main character, so was a little disappointed because I want to have more of that. You are a little pixelated at the moment. Yeah, okay. Hopefully it worked itself out. The internet thing is now it's now gone. So ciao Olivia and Alicia. Oh wait. I know what movie you're talking about. Yes, yes. The one with about the aliens. Yeah, where the boy goes up into the spaceship. I think I haven't watched it yet. So, newest Pixar movie. Oh, Pixar, Disney Pixar. Yeah. Dinner is corn, a vegetarian product, and cucumber and tomatoes. That sounds good. I think we're gonna do leftovers tonight. Because there was a lot of spaghetti I made last night for spaghetti tacos, and it just it needs to be eaten for the rest of the food. So I think that's what I'll do tonight. I'm one of the weirdos that loved ballad. Ooh, yeah, I've been hearing a lot of like not so good things. I did watch the movie and I did not care for the movie. Hey Shauna, how are you doing? The Robin on the Lake Throne is the sequel to The Wren in the Holly. Wait, the, that cover kind of. Oh, yeah. See, I was thinking of that cover. Okay. Oh, I love these covers. They're so pretty. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Hopefully it's good. You are clear now. Perfect. I do have myself up on my phone, and at one point I was like, you know? So I was like, is that just me, my phone, my internet? I'm probably doing it again. Oh, look at that. Wow, this internet needs a refresh. I have leftover nacho beef bake for lunch and dinner. Ooh, coming to your house for dinner. What is spaghetti tacos? Okay, so spaghetti tacos, it's just literally a plate of spaghetti and you just take a taco shell and you put the spaghetti in the shell. That's all you do. Um, and to be fair, I kind of want to only eat spaghetti with tacos now, with the taco shell. I rated Ballad 3 stars. It was okay. Alicia, how is Ren in the Holly Library? I'm tempted to put this duology on my TBR. It's a duology. Okay, cool. Yeah, you got in and out of pixelation. Yeah, it's just a day. It's a day. It's fine. As long as you can hear me and see the timer, we're all good. Good morning, Drew. Hoping to read a lot of in Daisy Darker by Alice Feeney. Got a dentist appointment at 9 a.m. Boo. Yeah, boo. No, I don't like dentist appointments. Fun idea. Yeah. Technically, my kids enjoyed it. So like if you're looking for a fun idea for your kids to eat, like the spaghetti, I suggest you add taco shells to it. Into the Drowning Deep kinda has a main character, but it's more a cast of character, like if you were following a TV show. Ooh. I think I have this on my TBR, like, want to read, so I might actually get to it at some point. Yes, it is a duology. I like it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the main nope, how the Robin on the Oak Throne is. Yeah. Okay. I think I actually have the first one on my TBR as well. So you hear POVs from people who are deaf, which is awesome for the rep, and it's also pretty gruesome. Oh, gruesome. Okay, I might have to push this up a little more than I wanted to. Thanks, Duology added to on my TBR. Yay, we've added a new book to your TBR. Um, yeah, so we're gonna jump into our first sprint. I do technically 69 sprints here, unless you're joining my 72-hour readathon, which is this weekend, just to let you know. But yeah, we're gonna do the 69 minutes. Drew, I have the first book for Robin on my TBR shelf. It's a stunning edition too. Yeah, yeah, I bet it is. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna star this, and we're gonna go here. Look at the corgi swimming. Okay, so during this sprint, try to take some deep breathing, some standing or like sitting stretches to stretch your body out. Also, reminder, if you have laundry and you need to switch it over, now's your time because I do the same. And yeah, we're gonna start the first sprint and I will see you in 69 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. Let me know how your first sprint did. That was a weird sentence. Let me know how you did on your first sprint. There we go. I can say that my internet is a little slow at the moment, so hopefully it'll work itself out. I think the next sprint I'll go and check out what's happening with it. But for now, I uh I more or less just read. Oh wait, I did go through the bingo board and realized that the one book I had for the green and blue cover um could fit this one. So I switched it from one that I don't even own to this book. Um but yeah, so far it looks pretty good. It's a work in progress. So, and then I did read 2 chapters of said book, and I am really liking this book. I'm on chapter 10, so about 47% into said book. I'm excited. Not excited for how long the next chapter is, because this is the second time I've had a really long chapter. Last time it was 30 pages, which was like 61 minutes on audio. And this time it's like 27 minutes, and I have 53 minutes on the audiobook. I don't like long chapters. Um, okay, let's see. Ooh, my bad. Dee Dee marches in and salutes drill instructor me and recruits. Dee Dee is lurking as they had to work today. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Thursday. It's okay. I think we might have to turn the AC on because it's starting to get quite warm in the house again. Off to run my errand. I'll be back. Hopefully, you're back by now. If not, we'll see you soon. Molly. Almost missed you guys. No, no. Hello, Ren. Finished Ruin by John Gwen. Gave it 4.5 stars. Ooh, I think I have this on my want to read list. So glad you enjoyed it. Just started Miracles on Maple Street for Everbloom. That sounds cute. Miracles on Maple Street. What kind of genre is that, Molly? I got 86% into, wait, 86% into The Drowning Deep. Yeah. Um, hopefully you can finish by tomorrow, unless you're gonna not be able to sleep and then you just keep reading. Ren from Molly. Everyone, hi from Molly. Kiani, how do you like it? Hello, Faithful. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi to Faithful from Molly. I've heard great things about Every Summer After. People who loved Love and Other Words by Christina Lauren either really liked it or thought the two were too similar. I believe Nell was talking about this last night to me. I haven't read Love and Other Words yet. So I might have to add that one to my reading list. Um, I'll do it now before I forget. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. One of the things that I love about it is how Canadian the book is. Because I feel so much closer to it. Love and Other Words. Okay, I do remember this book. but do I have it on my want to read? That is the question. No, no, I don't. It is now there. Oh, I can get the audiobook. Okay, cool, cool. Well, it's now there. I've wanting to read it, but thank you for letting me know this. Like I said, I think Nal was telling me about that book last night because you reminded me that she mentioned about it was kind of similar. The two were similar. Hi Molly from Faithful. Ren, hey Molly. Um, Kiani did some happy color as I listened as my I'm so sorry. I'm like yawning. Your infusion runs for the pain. Yes. Hopefully coloring is like helping you kind of distract yourself. I really hope so. If not, sprints. Sprints are distracting you. I am loving it so much, Molly. Hey, Faithful from Ren. Kiani from Ren. Hi, Ren from Faithful. Winner of the 1957 Newbery Award, this novel offers a loving portrait of a family trying to put itself back together when the father returns from a war in a distant land. I love that. It sounds like a historical fiction, magical realism. That's what it sounds like. That sounds good. Apart from the bad Australian accent, but that's the only bad side I have had. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like when they try to do the accents and it's no good. I learned yesterday that Christina Lauren is a pen name. It's actually two people, Christina and Lauren. I believe I've heard that. It sounds familiar. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I felt like doing it again just because I read the word in my head. Um, yep, I was so shocked to find out that Christina Lauren was Christina and Lauren. Yeah. When I first heard about it, I was like, no way, that's kind of cool. Like I like the way that the authors had put it, where it's like Christina Lauren, thinking it's a first and last name when it's actually two names. If I remember correctly, they're best friends. Ooh, best friend book time. As an Australian, I can guarantee it's bad. Yeah, that makes plenty of sense. Um, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. Um, wow. I just went to check to see how my internet is. It's not the greatest. I look so botchy. My bad. My recommendation of the day, White Sands by Brandon Sanderson. It's a graphic novel. I got it from Comixology. Ooh. I still need to read Mistborn. I started it months ago and I just haven't gone back. Reasons is because I had other reading times. And yeah, that's what happened. So my next sprints, the goal is to check my laundry to make sure it's dry. If not, put it back on. And then read more of this. I do have like two um, bookmarks in here because the one bookmark is where I need to stop and update my vlog that I'm doing. So I have like one more chapter to read and then I can update my vlog. And then probably actually get some lunch soon. I just realized what time it was. So can't be as bad as my free hospital Wi-Fi. That's true. Sometimes hospital Wi-Fi is not the greatest. No. I don't know why the internet is acting so weird though. I have no idea. I'm gonna plan on taking my computer downstairs because it says about moving closer to my router. So we'll see how that works during the sprint, see if it stays off. I don't know. I've been reading The Last Metal, Mistborn 7 on and off for 2 months, mostly because I don't want it to end. Aw, but it's gonna end at some point. You know this. I'm not trying to perceive it to go sooner, but it's gonna come to an end at some point, and I know we all don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna head into the next sprint and then figure out this internet, because it's weird. It kinda looks like it's back though, a little bit. I don't know. Anyways, um, so yeah, we're gonna go into the next one. It's part of the one, so it will end. Oh, okay. And then you'll start number two, the hard challenge number two. Hopefully, that'll be fun. Hi, Molly from Livia. Okay, let's reset this. No, yep. And we'll do the 69 minutes here in a minute. What am I doing? Why am I pressing buttons that I don't know? Uh, I've already started. Oh, you've already started. I thought I heard it was starting in July. I didn't know it started already. I'm on chapter 24. Yes, you got this, Livia. Livia from Molly. I'm starting the 1st of July. Okay. Okay. I know I already greeted you, but hey. So, question, the I'm just gonna call it the hard challenge, number 2. When does that officially start? I'm confused. Yes, but she said we could start early, but we still only get 1 year, so I'll end early too. Oh, okay. So, like, if you say start now, you'll end earlier than other people. I'm going to start on the 7th for Q's birthday. I did hear that Q's birthday was July 7th. The 7th of July. Okay. That's the official start day. Okay. Okay, makes sense. I was gonna check this out. I'm also a little daunted. Should I check it out? Should I not check it out? It'll be too much. Will it not? All those questions. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna jump into the next sprint. We'll see you in 69 minutes. And yes, check it out. Do it. I'll let you know if I check it out when sprint is over. See you in 69 minutes. Hello. Welcome back from the second sprint. Um, how did you do? Let me know. What did you get up to during that sprint? Did you stretch? Did you hydrate? Get some water in you. It's good for you. Um, or even coffee or tea. Those are good too. Um, what did I do? I'm trying to remember. I went down and got a freezy, so like a snack. And then I got my laundry. Well, not mine, basement daddy's laundry. And then, oh yeah, and then I got an idea for my August 72-hour readathon that I've been planning for the last couple of months now because I'm more excited for it. So I've been planning it out on paper. I don't know how well it's going, but it's going. So I haven't uh done any reading this time. So sorry. I was hearing my children outside. But anyways, so I did no reading, but by the time I decided, well, maybe I could read, um, there wasn't enough time for me to read a 52-minute uh chapter. So that's all I did. And I noticed that my internet is still being a butt, and I even tried taking my computer closer, like I said, it did nothing. It did nothing. Oh, I also watched the uh new trailer for the newest Sims game that's coming out, Enchanted by Nature. I don't care for it. So it's okay. I'm excited for fairies to a point, but that's about it. Let's see. Oh, and I do need to check out the hard challenge number 2. That's what I'm calling it. Um, she doesn't really expect people to finish. Yeah, because I probably won't, to be fair. Okay. Squiddage. I had to look up the word because I didn't know what it meant. And then I found out, so I just said, "Squeeze away." But hello, Hermie. Yeah. Yep. Hopefully you understood what that was, Molly, because I had to Google it. Google had to be my friend. Hello, Kayla. How are you doing today? Are you writing anything? What are you reading? Let me know. 59% into my book. I drank some water. We love that. And was a bit more active than I usually am, getting ready to storm big here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't stormed here yet. It's going to. I feel it in my bones. Um, but I'm glad that you are halfway through your book and that you got some water in and you're more active. That's pretty good. You did a great job. Hello, Charles, Uncle Daddy. How are you doing? Are you reading anything? Are you having to work today? Let me know. And let me know how Christina's doing. No reading for me, just dinner. Had some pizza. Yes. Yes, I agree. I realized earlier I said I was gonna do leftovers, but I did promise my youngest, I promised him pizza because it's his favorite meal and it is his last day of school. And I was like, well, I done screwed up on the internet. But yeah, pizza. We're having pizza too. Now drinking some tea. What kind? What kind of tea are you drinking, Ren? And I'll be reading The Passing of the Dragon. The Passing of the Dragon. Let's Google this. The Passing of the Dragon. Ooh, that's a nice cover. It has dragon in it, so now I'm interested. Um, ooh, oh, it's a short story. Okay. It's not that bad. Okay, I'm adding it. Out. It says dragon. I'm gonna add it. Um, we love 72-hour readathons. Yes, yes. This month starts tomorrow, so I'm not even ready. I'm excited, but I'm not ready for it. Hi, Kayla from Molly. Whoop whoop, more readathons. Yes. More 72 hours is like every month. But it's okay, so it's every month and it's bingo board based, but August is not gonna be a bingo board. I'm excited because I haven't done one before. What I'm doing now. Oh my God, I just want to say it, but I can't. And you can't make me. Hi, Charles, Uncle Daddy. How is your injury? Wait, what? I haven't been here. Charles, what happened? I might have to come over on the little boat. Hi, Molly from Kayla. Maybe restart the router after sprints. Yeah, I might have to. It's a Yeah, I might have to. Part of me is like, I sh I went downstairs and basement daddy's like, "Oh yeah, I had internet issues this morning on my phone." I was like, "Why didn't you say something? I would have had you restart it before I started sprints." Back to the basement he goes. I had to Google too. Okay, okay, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. I was like, "What is that word? I've never heard of it." I really need to learn how to plan. The best that I can do is plan for the day on the day and probably still not follow the plan. You know, same. However, like I could plan a week in advance, but then like a couple of days before or the day of, that plan just is no more. It's like, what plan were you having? Because I don't know a plan that you wrote down. It's nowhere. I just got back from the errands. It is hot outside now to put things away. Oh, yeah. Supposedly, we're supposed to have from my computer says 1 millimeter of rain Friday, which is weird because we were supposed to have rain today and thunderstorms tomorrow. So who knows? Um, I just wish the heat would go. That's what I wish. Blush, thanks. You're welcome. Hi, Ren from Kayla. I have storm jealousy. Me too. If it starts raining during sprints, I'm running out there, just so you know, to cool off. Hey, Kayla from Ren. Yay, pizza night. Yeah, yeah, I'm excited. Not excited for the last day of school because that means next year's school is gonna be a big, big deal because I'll have two kids graduating from different grades, but like the one that's gonna be graduating is gonna be going off to college, and then the other one's going off to high school. So no crying. It was so sunny an hour ago. Yeah, I'm so happy the sun is not out. The sun's been out way too many days here, and I finally got a new AC in yesterday, and we had to do sleepover with my mattress in the living room for like 2 days. It was fun. It's Ru Rubus, Ruba. I don't know how to say that T, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good T. Still injured, Molly. Going to try to talk to about financial. Okay, major. Wait, manager is hard to get a hold of. That's not nice. That is not. Mm-mm. I hope your injury gets better though. That's sad. Giving you healing vibes. Reporting for duty, drill inspector me. Hello, Christina. I was wondering where you were. Molly says hello to Alicia. Just say it. Just wait. Just say it. No, I know what you're meaning. I was like, say it. I did say it, but I didn't say what you want me to say, which is written down here. It's not being said, Molly. You gotta wait. Recruits, remember to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Yes, please. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Recruits, stop by the arts and craft tent. Post pics of your projects in the Discord as well. Remember, recruits, to salute the like button. You already said this. This is twice now. We'll just skip that one. We already said it. Drill instructor Chantal created a boot camp story graph challenge. Oh, I need to go and replace the one book. You just reminded me. So if you want to go check that out, go right ahead, add books to each challenge. Molly says to Ren, if that's the best, it's good enough. Yes, that is true. Boot Camp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR videos playlist is here's the link. I'm so sorry if you can hear all the trucks noise. I think they're starting to pour some more concrete. Not concrete, asphalt. My bad. Molly says hello to Christina. Thanks, Molly. I'm sure mood planning is a thing and I suffer from it. Yeah. Mood planning is definitely a thing. And sometimes it's actually okay to do. It's okay to mood plan. You're not alone. You're not the only one. Hugs from Molly. Bootcamp convoy sprints playlist. Here's the link. And if I believe right, after me will be Chantel, and then after Chantel is Nicole. Attention all boot camp recruits, remember to refresh playlist as the deployment orders keeps changing. I love these. Starting high school so scary, finishing high school so amazeballs. I will say the transition from middle school to high school is a lot easier when you have an older sibling there and also gives you the opportunity to get high school without get through high school without being compared to your sibling. Going to college, so fun and exciting. Initial change is hard, but it gets easier once you find your flow. That is true. Um, that is true. I actually okay, so because I have four kids. If you did not know, I have four gremlins, okay, that take after myself, and that's scary. But anyways, the oldest, he's never home. He's moved out a few times. I gotta try to be the mom of the child that's not in the house, so it's scary because it's like, oh my God, like I have to message him once in a while, like, are you safe? Can you message me, please? I need to know. And then I have the child that's gonna be graduating high school, going to college. And then I have a middle child. Well, technically they're both middle, but I have another child that's gonna be graduating in like 2 years, I think it is, from high school, and then the youngest will be going into high school. But either way, the youngest has two siblings that will be in the school with him. Wait, let me pause this. Um, But anyways, he's got two siblings that will be with him for at least 1 year, and then after a second year, he'll have only one sibling, and then he finishes the rest of the high school off um without them around. But the thing is, the school that he's been going to for public and high school, my husband's whole family has attended, which is fine, but we'll put it this way, there's some teachers that did not like Basement Daddy. And they still teach at that school, so they know his kids. So it's funny. Um, Molly says to Charles, unfortunately, you'll probably have to go in and corner the I want to say mayor. Why? Manager, we're all with you. We're with you in spirit. We are. We are. If you need me, I will walk up to the manager and let's go. I'll get on my little boat and I'll try to travel there. You're worth all the likes. Oh, thank you so much, Molly. Okay, don't make me cry. It's not a crying day. But you've got your work cut out for you, but you'll do. Oh, thank you so much, Ren. I try my best. I've been trying my best since they were born. And like I looked at them the other day, the three that were sitting at my table, and I'm like, oh my God, you were just so little. Why are you so big now? Like they're almost as taller than me. Okay, well, actually, my boys are taller than me. We're not gonna go there, but still, not on the convoy. You can report to to the next drill instructor, Chantel, 3 p.m. EDT and 8 p.m. BST, 5 a.m. AEST, and 7 a.m. NZST. There's the link. Hi, Molly from Christina. Hi, Ren from Christina. Hey, Christina from Ren. Double N Jen's here. Hello. Welcome in. What are you doing? What is the plans for the today? For the today. Yeah, that's the words. Christina says hi to Kayla. Molly says more or less hi to Double N Jen. Christina says hi to Alicia. Olivia says hi to Charles. Christina, hi Charles. Hi Christina. I hope you're feeling better, Charles. Yes, please. Hi Steve to Christina. Livia says hi to Jen. Christina says hi to Hermie. Hi Livia. Hi Kayani. And hi Jen from Christina. For me, I'm a mix of attached to home and can go no contact for months when school gets crazy. So my compromise is a weekly or bi-weekly recap voice message to my parents so they know I'm not dead. Okay, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But well, my daughter will most likely call me nonstop. That's what she does when she needs something. It could be it could be something like the bus isn't here. And so I'm like, do you want me to call you? So I would call her and be like, everything's fine. I'm here. You can talk to me. I'm a call away. There's the song, One Call Away. I think it's from Charlie Puth, Charlie Poof. I don't remember the name of it. I have to work again in a bit, but I wanted to say hi. Oh, thank you for coming in and say hi. I hope work goes well. Crossing fingers. Hi, Faithful from Christina. Ren says, and my mom and sister have my location in case they just want to know where I'm at. I should start doing that with my kids. My niece has that with her mom, and I'm like, should I do that with my children? Know their location at all times. Laugh Aloud Ren from Dublin Jen. I sprint hopped on Hermie's channel and continued to listen to Ballad. I'm on chapter 27. You're doing great. Yeah, I think Hermie was on their last sprint, I think. Yeah, no, Hermie is done now. 3 minutes ago. Laugh aloud. No wonder I'm so hungry for lunch. Just realized I don't think I ever ate breakfast. Just had coffee. I mean, coffee is breakfast sometimes, but yeah, you need some energy. Just means you've been productive today. Yes, yes, Alicia. I almost said Christina. Charlie Puth. Yes, Ren. Yes. One call away or something like that. Oh, okay. I was just singing it in my head. Yeah. Thanks, Livia. Hi, Hermie. Hi, Alicia. Hi, all my chat friends. Hello. My daughter told me that those apps are for stalking kids. I mean, if it's the parents, it shouldn't be classified as stalking kids. It should be parents are nervous of their kids being out in the world now and they're just checking up on them. I used to call my mom after my lectures so I can complain about the ones I didn't like. I love that. I have a feeling my daughter's gonna do that. My daughter's gonna be like, I don't like this teacher. Just got back from the shops. I hope shopping was good. What did you get? If you want to let me know. If not, what your plans are now. Yet she has all the things with friends and boyfriend. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Hey, Charles, Uncle Daddy from Ren. I'm sorry you're hurt, Charles, Uncle Daddy. They need to take care of you. Yeah, they do. They're being mean. Yes, Hermie finished their sprints. Yeah, I went and checked. I have nacho beef bake now, so it's all good. Again, I'm gonna come for dinner. Don't be nice. Who's not being nice? I think that was for the Charles Uncle Daddy, right? Hey, Charles Uncle Daddy from Alicia. I only have 1 hour and a half to finish my book. Yay. Are you actually gonna do it? Is it gonna happen? Drew's home from running errands. I went to get my car tires filled up, go to Target, bought 2 books, and now back home for a little bit until my maids are coming home. You have maids? That's awesome. I need a maid. Drew, you want to come be my maid? I'm so sad though. You got your tires all filled up, and I'm sitting. I literally went to make my son's lunch this morning, and I'm sitting, well, not sitting, I was standing there, and I'm like, I wonder how our car's doing. I wonder if it's okay. Like, because we haven't been able to have our car for 2 weeks now, and we're not going to be able to have it for another week, so about 3 weeks, until this parking lot is complete. And they're just taking their sweet old time to complete it. Ah. Jen, I get what she means, but my mom always forgets that she has my location, so she'll ask my sister where I'm at. Oh, okay, wait, I know what you're meaning, Jen, to that. Never mind. Hi, Drew from Christina. Hi, Shauna from Christina. I hate cleaning, so no. Darn it. I'll add cookies. You want some cookies? I'll give you cookies for payment. Well, I mean, we're book people. I could just add books. I guess it's only unbearable if you share your location with your parents and they always question where you're at. My parents always gave me freedom to have fun and figure things out, so I don't mind sharing my location. See, the thing is, like, I would, because I don't have location on with my kids. So, whenever they go out somewhere, and they take longer than they're supposed to be, I'll be like, "Where'd you go? What happened? Like, what's going on? I need to know." Like, just in case stupid things happen and I have to deal with it because I'm your mom, you know? Sometimes they lie. as children do, and you gotta deal with that when it happens. Give me books and cookies and I'm down. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you'd want to clean this house though. It's got a lot of people and animals in it, and it's like obviously it's clean, but I mean, it can get very raunchy with these boys in this house. We could use a maid. My cleaning helper got hurt. No. I'll be over on the boat, Christina. Just make sure there's tea and I almost said crumpets. I don't do tea and crumpets. Because that makes me feel more like holding my for tea. Anyways, I want my chocolate cake, but I don't want to make it. It's like I want it, but I don't want to make it, but I really want it, but I really don't want to make it. Christina, that's horrible. I hope you are pampering them. Yeah, hopefully. I could say something about raunchy boys, but I won't. Oh, well, now you have to go there. You've technically already started. Fair. Sometimes we lie for no reason too. 9 times out of 10, the truth isn't even that bad. I know. I know. I always tell my children, even if you lie to me, I already know the truth. So I don't know why you're lying. And most of the time, not I'm not saying my oldest because he tends to lie a lot. Uh, the other children tend to tell me the truth, but still lied through their teeth, like try to lie. And then I'm like, I caught you, so I don't understand why you keep doing it. Google homemade cake in a mug, and if you have the ingredients, that could work. Yeah, that could work. The easiest like meal. Well, it's not a meal. It's a dessert, but it can be a meal. Raunchy boys might be someone. Wait, raunchy boys might be someone thing, not mine, but still. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, raunchy boys can be someone's thing. I don't know if I should touch it even more than that. That sounds wrong. I am taking that back. Please do not take that in any sorts. We're just gonna move on to the next sprint. I think that's what we're gonna do because I just words will come out of my mouth and I don't need. Okay, we're just yep. I will see everyone next convo. So Donna, don't get kicked off. I'll see everyone in 69 minutes. I think this might be the last one, but I'll let you know. I think I might just go until Chantal is live, but again, I will let you know. But I'll see you in 69 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Sorry, I had to put an extra 5 minutes. I didn't know they were mowing my lawn today. Usually it's Fridays, but they decided today, and I didn't know until they started. So I was like, well, let's just add some extra time as a just in case. Um, and stuff like that. So, what did I do during that sprint? I managed to read the one chapter that I needed to read in this, and then I updated my reading blog. Um, Dog-eared a really cute spot with this one mom, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I love it. Anyways, and then I got back to work on doing my August 72-hour plans. We're not gonna go there. Anyways, and then I hung out with my cat, Stampy, who is laying on the floor behind me. I would show you, but he's not on the little blanket I had. But anyways, um, yeah, so that's what I've done. Let me know what you had gotten up to. And then once we're done here, we're gonna head over to Chantel's. We're gonna say hello over at Chantel's and have fun. Drew says, happy sprinting, everyone. Double N Jen says, mug cake. Yeah, I've made one before. Alicia, okay, Molly to Alicia says, thanks. Alicia to Molly says, you're welcome. Chantel, different Chantel. Y'all, it's been a day. Boo Boo woke me up at 5 a.m. That's the worst starting off. I'm so sorry. To 3-inch water in my camper van floor. I'm so sorry. And I nearly formed a waterfall coming out of the sink. Oh no. That is horrible. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. Hopefully you can get it all worked out and everything will still be good. Oh no, to Chantel from Molly. Hmm. Hello, Vestiana. I'm working, but just wanted to remind you I'm here. I hope everyone's doing fine. Doing okay. I'm kind of excited for pizza. So I kind of wish it was dinner time, but it's not. I'm going to go and film a read with me. That I haven't done that in forever. I think the last read with me was when I annotated the Atlas 6 a few years ago. Kayla just finished The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, and it was so good. I think I have that on my to read pile. There are so many books on my to read. So, and then that's when I let you all know that 5 minutes added to the clock. Christina says, okay. Hi, Anna. Love the pigtails. Yeah, I was trying to do space buns and well, they didn't turn out. So I took them out and I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I was in pigtails. I kind of feel like a kid though. So in a way that's good because then I feel and look like a child, but then it's not. Oh, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Don't listen to me. Don't do that. I finished Miracles, now have started a Shadow Hunters novella audiobook while reading my graphic novel still. How do you do that? How do you read an audiobook while also reading a graphic novel? Are they the same? They're different, obviously, right? Tell me, how do you do it? It is quite long, so who know when I will be done. I still need to read Shadowhunters. I only have the first book. That's it. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. We are actually finishing. We'll be going over to Chantel soon. But thank you for coming. Yay for finishing Molly, right? Hi, Jean from Christina. Finish the passing of the dragon 3.5. Oh, I mean, 3 stars is pretty good. Woot. I did dinner, hot dogs, easy, and you still fed yourself. So that is good. What do you like to have on your hot dogs? Like how would you make your hot dogs? Because when I have a hot dog, I have to have mayonnaise, the hot dog, ketchup, sometimes mustard. Sometimes I actually like to have relish, but I also have to have cheese on top. Melted cheese is actually better than sprinkle the cheese on, but that's usually how I have my hot dog. Sometimes I may have onion too, depending my mood. I did something, not sure what, but coffee was involved. Okay, well, coffee is a thing. Coffee helps. Coffee, that's how I'm saying it now. Chantel from Christina. And I have only 20 minutes to finish the book. I hate snow even more. Yeah, I hear you. Um, you could mute me and read the 20 minutes left, or you could wait. I'm okay with that. It's more on art and mm, and how art is perceived. The dragon was around for really only 10 seconds of a dragon appearance. No, that's not how you do it. Ah, okay. Okay. That's sad. Chantel says hi to Christina. Today has been messed up for me. Woke up around 6 a.m. with acid reflux issues and was up for close to 2 hours, then finally fell back asleep, and now I can't seem to get moving. That is understanding. Also, could be the weather. The weather could also be doing it too, upon everything else. Molly says, Olivia, you got this. You do. Thanks for hosting today, drill instructor me. Have a beautiful day. You're welcome, Christina, and thank you for being here. Christina, hate that when that happens. Yeah, me too. Hello, Casey. Welcome in. Casey says hi to Christina, Molly, and Livia. Very, very carefully. Oh yeah, very, very carefully. Yeah. 86% into The Drowning Deep. Just realized a character has the same disability as do nerve damage. So this has both deafness and nerve damage rep. Ooh. And obviously you're still liking it. Now, does the nerve damage, like, that's pretty good reference of like the rep for it? Oh, that's interesting. I'm still reading Where Dreams Descend, but okay, I think I have this one. Wait, yes, I do. I have the Owl Crate version and I have not read it yet. Are you liking it? Because I need to know. I have to read Shadowhunters buddy read. We could do that. Maybe how many books are in the beginning series of the Shadowhunters? And then we can move forward with maybe when we could read it next, because I got to figure out when and where I'm getting the next books. I read the first 7 Shadowhunter books as well as the 3-book prequel series. I love them. That was over a decade ago now. Wow. Yeah, see, I think I bought the Shadowhunter book. Well, I've already watched the show, and I love the show. I need to watch the movie and I need to read the books. But I think I bought that book probably like 2018, maybe. So it's been on my shelves for a while. Casey says hi to Alicia and Kiani. Ooh, I just realized I missed the diamond painting sprints. I was looking forward to them, but things have been crazy here. You did miss the diamond painting sprints. But guess what? Guess what, Christina? I'm doing 2 sets of diamond painting sprints next month. I'm doing one again with Paula because I figured Paula's got a huge diamond painting that she started, and I figured, hey, we'll just do another one so we can get working on it. And then I'm doing another one. I still have to ask Alex if she's still able to join, but the next one will be with Alex. So you'll get two of them. They're different. I don't know how to explain. Usually the audiobook is passive listening while I read. Okay. Okay. I've never actually heard somebody listen to an audiobook while reading like a graphic novel or anything like that. Like it is very rare. So you interested me. Hi Casey from Christina. My hardcover copy of Bride arrived today. Oh my God, that's amazing. I bet it looks amazing. But I pay attention enough to hear what's happening and when to really pay attention closely. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Are you enjoying it, Kiani? How is your day going? Mayonnaise or some spicy sauce? Oh, I can't do spice. To be in generalized here, I have no gallbladder, which means I cannot eat spicy food. I'm not supposed to eat fast food, but I do. I'm sorry. No. And greasy food. The 3 things that I cannot have while having no gallbladder. I ate lunch and doing some budgeting and trying to figure out I seen something in the corner and I realized it was just the timer. I got distracted. Let's actually remove the timer because I don't need it anymore. I'm trying to figure out what the hubby is doing. It sounds like he might be trying to change jobs. Oh, interesting. I hope everything goes well. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I love that. I can listen to multiple conversations too. And as a kid, I used to read while watching TV. So basically the same. Yes, there's some times where I could read a book and then also watch YouTube. So like, but it depends on the book and if I'm able to listen at the same time. Christina, next week I'll do sprints in the evening, mine evening, and they will be shorter ones where I craft. Oh, you're doing crafting sprints, Lydia. Depending on what time, I'll try to be there. Hey, Casey from Alicia. Hey, Casey from Molly. Camp Convoy Sprints playlist. Here's the link. Hi, Casey from Livia. Not on the convoy. Here is the link for Chantel, which is going to be the next person that's coming up. Right, Molly from Christina. County shelf sounds like a wait, wait. Nope. That's part of the name. Sorry. Sounds like a hard challenge book. Yes. Ooh, you must read it. I'm in love. Okay, good. I'm so happy because like I just haven't picked it up yet. Kiani, I was in and out of sprint because my oxygen was low and yeah, it needed refilling. No problem. I'm so happy you could still be here though. and coming into the end to chat. I hope everything feels a little bit better now that it's been refilled and everything. I have all the Shadowhunter books, but I have only ever read City of Bones. There we go. Okay. I'll message you. I'll write it as a note so I can remember because memory is not a thing in this house. Message Christina. No, not Christina. Alicia. About um Shadowhunter books. Shadow Hunter buddy read. Okay, got it written down so I know to message. Charles Uncle Daddy said Into the Drowning Deep also has an autism rep. Oh, that's so many reps. It's good. It's good that there's many. I'm still watching the show. Love it too. Yeah, I rewatched the show because I never finished it, but I rewatched the show with my kids and they fell in love with it. So I think there are like 23 books total, including spin-offs that are related. Okay. Lots of books. We'll be here forever. I love the Shadowhunter TV show better than the movie. Really? Interesting. Because I've heard a lot of people say the movie's better than the show, but I really like the show. It could be, but I'm not starting till July 7th, but you should totally read it and count it, Molly. Ooh, interesting. Oh my God, Molly, I'm so behind. Two sets, yeah, two sets. Two sets of sprints. Because I felt bad that Paula was like, I got a big diamond painting and I won't know when to finish. So I was like, well, how about this? How about we do a redo of sprints, and we can just do another set. So I'm just waiting for Paula to get back to me on the day that we were planning. So, but I have lots of sprints coming next month. So you'll see this face of mine. You may get sick of me though. So I did read it this month, so I should put it in. Also, sorry, we did just talk about starting a little bit ago. Blush. Yeah. I wish I brought my diamond painting to the hospital, but I'm too shaky so the drills would be everywhere. Yeah, but it would be an interesting photo in the end going, I did that at the hospital. And that's why it looks like that. Agree, Alicia. The movie was terrible. Oh, okay. Okay. So after so many years of hearing that the TV show was better, now I'm hearing, or the movie was better, now I'm hearing the TV show is better. I'm not sure if I want to try Bride. I will still try it, but I don't know how I'm going to feel about it. Casey, are you going to start 2.0? I am enjoying it so much, Christina. One time I was listening to an audiobook and picked up my physical read and read a page or two before I realized I was doing it and then realized I knew what happened in both books. It's like your mind just knew what was going on. I'm definitely thinking about it, Molly, but maybe have to do a reread of the 9 books first. Oh, wow. 9 books reread. I wish you luck. Christina, yeah, it's totally doable. Hard to describe the process though. Yeah. Understanding, but I feel like you have a good sense of understanding. I already said that, but you know what I mean. Like when you're reading and like listening and stuff. It's not for everybody. It is like sprint hopping or sprint tag when they all go to chat at the same time. I usually I can usually follow the convos on them all. I don't know how you do it. I either have to mute one and then be on one. It's just I can't do that. I'm so jealous. I'm so jelly of you. Molly, exactly. Yay, Livia. Are they scheduled yet? I will look out for them. Yes, Christina. Ooh, they are scheduled? Okay, I will go and check. It's all settled now, and I can keep chugging along the convoy. Yay! Ah, so good to hear. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, Christina was just in my head. I'm sorry, Alicia. However, I do that a lot because when I was doing diamond painting sprints, I called Paula Dee Dee. So that's just who I am. And then like I have a bunch of kids that sometimes I get their names mixed up. So in general sense, you're all my children, and just know that I will mess up your names with somebody else's name. That's how I'm looking at it. I'd also be down for a buddy read of the Shadow Hunters. Cool, cool. I will put your name down. I'm listening to people outside yelling. Uh, okay. Added you to the list. It does. Charles Uncle Daddy, who maybe I missed it. Okay, well, hopefully you didn't. Into the Drowning Deep also has this book. This book has everything. It could go for many, many things. In which order? Don't know which order. There is a story graph challenge for the preferred reading order of the show. Is there? Okay, I will have to check that out. Who's the author of Into the Drowning Deep? Good question. He said the main biologist who was married to the guy with nerve damage. I would need to go back myself to see it. You're not the only one. Mira Grant. Okay. Are they all scheduled yet? No, no, not yet. I need to get in there and schedule things. The issue is my 72-hour July readathon announcement is coming out on Saturday, so I can't do my sprint setup until then. Because then I don't need to know when it's happening. Which apparently is a pen name. Oh, is it a pen name? Interesting. I should be working on the Bible today. Should be, or are you going to? Thank you, Molly from Livia. Yes, you should. There is another readathon that was announced yesterday, plus one in August. Which ones? If I had a private room, maybe, but I just don't have the space. Oh, okay. Understanding. Makes total sense. If you had like little mini ones, that would probably be really good. So are you still thinking of doing sprints, Kiani? No pressure, just asking. I'm the same. I almost have to stick to one usually related to the readathon I'm currently active in, if that is available. Otherwise, I just go for the first person I see online. Yeah, I just, no. My mind goes, where am I? You were pretty young when you had some of us. I was. I was pretty young. How would have that worked if I wasn't even born yet? I don't even want to get into that conversation. Why are we here? Um, why are people, oh yeah, why are people yelling? Because they're working on the parking lot, so they're pouring asphalt. And actually yesterday, like, there's pylons cutting off so people cannot come through because they're working on the parking lot, and some, skip the dish guy decided to drive right in and, deliver the skip dish thing, the food, and then d turn around and drive back out. Yeah, he got yelled at. So, Mira Grant, ooh, okay. I don't know why I sounded like that, but it's okay. Let me know about Shadow Hunters. I have been going through the publications. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know. I must have missed that everyone is connected to everyone. It's a bit messy, but it's glorious. Wait, Mira Great? I mean, if the book's great, then her name can be great too. Is a pen name? Yeah, that's interesting to find out. You're very welcome, Alicia. Um, oh, and Shannon McGuire so wait, Shannon McGuire is Mira Grant? Is that what you're saying? Wow. What? July readathon announcement. Yes, thank you. That will be out on Saturday. I was gonna have it on Sunday, but I decided Saturday would probably be better. I'll be here Saturday for it because Sunday I'm going to a friend's house. Maybe next Thursday. I didn't do yesterday as it was a bad pain day. Understanding. Publication order. I am seeing more readathons for July, so I need to work on the Bible, but let's see if life lets me. Yeah, let's hope. I try to sprint hopping, but lately my brain is too foggy, so my max is a couple of channels. Understanding. The weather does not help with that either, though. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, sprinting spreadsheet, aka book Bible, what? Booktube Bible. Here's the link to check out who's next sprinting. Yes, they are the same person. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. I did not know that, as you could tell. And I thought I was going to get a lumbar puncture. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that was this week, right? Question mark. Yeah. Okay, we got about 2 minutes until Chantel should be starting. And then we'll go over and say hello. Not in the convoy. Here is Chantel's link. Brain just like shut off for a minute. So here's the link if you need to go check out Chantal and be there if you haven't joined the convoy. Love you too, Christina. Might have to bump up middle game on my TBR when I loved the writing. I need to get that book. Oh, it's a Spinal Tap. Okay. Thank you, Christina. You're so welcome, Keani. What? I just learned that Mira Grant is a pen name, and now you tell me that? Yep, and that is currently holding off on it. Oh, okay. I hope everything goes well, Keani, then. You're so welcome, Livia. You are so welcome. Thank you for being here. And thank you, everyone else, for being in today's sprint. And I'll see you when I sprint tomorrow. If you want to make sure you are here, don't forget to subscribe and put the notification bell on because then you'll know if I'm sprinting or not. But tomorrow I'll be here for the 72-hour June readathon. And yeah, so enjoy. Go say hello to Chantal and happy boot camp last week. I just can't believe that. And I'll see you next time when I see you.